were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven awaits. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That waivers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in teen, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase.
Settle down. You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know to drop it down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray, we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work, 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 to earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print.
Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work.
Should have read the fine print. And here, and here, and initial here. Welcome to the family.
Alright. Hi, hello everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope that you are the temperature that you wish to be. I think that's what I've been going with before my extended break. And we are jumping right back into this. Oh, also, I had the ingenious thought earlier to use my little Steam Deck app and be able to do this. Hell yeah. Because that should only send to Twitch now and not Twitch and YouTube, so it should stop counting all my shit. I just have to remember to pop back and forth between this folder and the OBS folder for like breaks and such. But yeah, I figured that out, so we shouldn't get any more double counts of death.
Don't you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
Alright, lock in. We were getting into the main quest. I'm assuming we leave Arcadia at some point, and like we haven't even gotten to the point in the game where we leave Arcadia yet. I'm assuming we get off this rock at some point. We'll see. It is a very beautiful planet. I want to see more. Show me more. Let me go to space. Okay. That's right. We had just finished leveling up. Oh my god, you can change it. Ooh. Ooh. It's 8. Increases your magazine size by 30%. That would go fucking wild with the current map. God, it's already so long. And that one only takes 4. Oh god. Why are we doing these things? What the hell is happening on my computer right now?
Welcome to space.
why am I suddenly muted in whatever chaos that just happened? I don't know, but I at least figured it out now before we started playing the game again. So, haha. Why am I not there? What happened to my little dude? Oh, the PNG2 crashed. Okay. Back up. Come here. Come here. Okay. I'm back. Never fear. Yeah. Discord. There's chat. Okay. Alright. Are we gonna vibe now? Are we gonna be chill? Computer? It's not the computer's fault. It's we have so many like mice and keyboards plugged into it that if too many of those are on at the same time that I'm trying to use my controller, then it just kind of freaks out and the controller starts to take over like keyboard functions, and then things freak out on the computer. So it's not like entirely its fault, you know. Like we've got a lot going into this baby. But okay, I think we should be good. Can we be chill? We're gonna be chill? Computer? Oh shit, I should have. Okay, we're doing that again, which I don't love. Okay, don't like this at all. Turned you off, right? Yep, I did. Okay. Hang on, give me a second. Good now. Okay. Now quite literally the only things that are plugged in. Oh god. Is my mouse and my controller. Once I adjust the mic here really fast, I'm sorry for any bumps that people are hearing from that. Okay, there we go. Now hopefully this should be fine. Oh my god, why? Okay, and that muted me in OBS for some reason. What the hell is happening? Um... What is happening? Yes. Lay down, baby. Thank you. Okay. Really? Get some music going at least while we figure this out so that then not just dead silence, because I might need to look into computer settings real fast. Get a sort of just chatting screen. There we go. That way I can kinda let's see. Settings, devices. No, I don't want to remove the device. See if that helps with some of that, but I don't really know what. It's freaking out. Hey, Insight, welcome on in. We're doing some mild troubleshooting and then hopefully jumping right back into Outer Worlds 2. But for some reason, the computer has decided, well, not for some reason. Obviously, we've made some changes, so it's freaking out and we're figuring out why. Okay, with everything else off, let me try. How do I disable this from happening? I don't want this to happen. This bullshit fucking muted me again. I'm so sorry. Hi, Insight. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I am so sorry. We are experiencing some mild scuff. So I am trying to do some troubleshooting, and I started pressing buttons on my controller, and that started doing things. I mean, I guess I could probably just not do controller, and I could do mouse and keyboard. I do have it set up to do that. I'll do that, and then that should stop this from just happening all around, and then I don't have to try and super troubleshoot what's going on right now with it. Okay, hang on. Let me switch around my devices. But how are you doing, Insight? Oof, does just mean I have to sit up more because I'm gonna be using my mouse. Another set. And get tab opened up, get the keyboard connected. Let's try that again. Oh shit, it just showed it as connected and then I just tried to disconnect it. Fuck. Don't compute that, don't compute that. That turned Spotify down. do gotta try and connect it. Should hey, you are so, yeah, there is a certain point, especially with this being Obi's computer, there's a certain point where like I get really anxious about trying to do too much, and I will just legitimately go and grab her and be like, hey, can you just make sure that this makes sense, because excuse me, I don't want to break it. And you're good, no worries. I think we should be good now. Let's try and load this back up. Hey Skylar, welcome on in. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. I refuse to do any more schoolwork. You are so valid. Oh, I remember being there so many times. It's been a while since I've been in school, but I absolutely remember hitting that point many times back in the day. Guna reporting for booty. Doug, welcome on in. Alright, let me flip this over to the game. Okay, I've gotta turn up the mix it up stuff louder for me. Holy shit, that's so quiet. I bingo bungo dingo dongo. Oh, welcome on in, guys. Everything sounds quieter to me now. Hang on. Did that do something to my audio on my side? Am I blasting you guys for something that is a problem on my side? Hang on. Sure fucking is. Okay. Alright. Now I can hear it. Hi guys, welcome on in. I had been trying to avoid us having to wait for the shaders to generate, but the controller had other plans, but now we're back to keyboard, so.
Even to Auntie Cleo to turn a perfectly charming little hamlet called Fairfield on a...
So don't judge me as I try to relearn this game on mouse and keyboard, because I have not played any Outer Worlds on like PC mouse and keyboard before. I played the first one. Okay. Yay, and now we don't have anything weird coming up. Okay, so that's Dead Man's Jacket, the remote detonator, manager's tasking hat. Okay. So we've got those three at the moment. So we had just leveled up. We have our Zyronator, which is amazing. I am going to add that to junk. Add that to junk. Keep the repeating rifle. Just in case he's... Excuse me. Oh, we'll get rid of that. Alright. So yeah, we are headed back out that way now, I think. Well, I wonder if now we can get to this and do this. I cannot fast travel right now. That's right, I need to actually leave. Okay. How y'all... Oh my god, voice crack as I just start whatever just happened in my throat. Anyway, how y'all doing? Also, if folks don't know, if you scroll down, directly underneath, the live video right here, where it should have my little about me, there's the little stream avatars, suggestion. Nothing is, like, bit locked or anything like that. Everything is open if you want to go down and, like, check through what there is and select your own stream avatar, because we can have that back now. Hell yeah. EP, I feel that so hard. It's warmed up enough that it stopped snowing here, but it's been very overcast and rainy and or snowy the last few days, and I've just been so EP. Okay. Let's see if we can do this now, or if we're gonna still be in too big of trouble. It's now or never, y'all. This could go horribly, but just be ready.
Now what?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ooh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, no. We're back, baby. We are gonna crouch, though. Oh, that's Niles. My bad, Niles. Oh.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Out.
Knew you had my back. Let me know when you need instructions.
How the hell am I out of ammo? Oh, this is bad. Yep. Okay. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. Lesson learned. We will come back. Okay. Take the fucking L. Alright, so it looks like there's the bridge there, but... Oops. I feel like there could almost be something over this way. Let's try and go that way. Okay.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Okay. Please.
Back again to look for this protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Everyone's here, packed up, and I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street stuff. And it's Easter eggs.
Interesting. Thank you for that. So damn easy to unjam these doors. Oh, that ride's right. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! Ooh. Hell yeah. Got another trauma kit for being sickly. Okay, so another protector dragoon out here. Pretty interesting. TBH. Thank you, Trooper Ashby.
It's the crunch. That's
Oh.
Scrunch, the one that
Oh,
makes
shit.
Brunch. Feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Okay, hang on. We need to go and, okay. Oh, boy. Okay, before we go and do this, whoop. Map. Meet Inez at Fairfieldstown. Oh yeah, we also do need to return to the officer. That's right. Because we did do something towards the main storyline.
Take the pressure off with Anti-Fizzos. More than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
You know, I can't recall.
Let's see if we can talk to Inez now, if we've finally done enough. Or if maybe marking the end of this quest means that we will be able to talk to her now. Because we tried before, but it wasn't letting us really do much of the conversation. While she was talking with him.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile.
Yeah,
friend.
okay.
There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to turn in.
At that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Yeah.
Trooper Sealong agreed to receive a regular stipend in exchange for her contract, the holder of which dictates what she does, within reason. She's been furloughed for some time owing to her failed grafts. Don't like Milver Street shepherding her about, but he took a liability off my hands. That's all there is to say. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
NPC was talking. What's up? I don't think so. Did you throw it in the wash?
No, I didn't throw.
Okay. What's a Skycutter Tower?
Power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering.
What should I expect at the
A
bridge?
heap of fighting. My troops at the forward operating base will assist you, but if you can secure any greater advantages, you'd best do so. The Yaysayers sense they'll soon be cornered and fight all the more fiercely thereof. It won't be easy. but it's the most direct route to the Vox.
Tell your troops to attack the bridge once you get in trouble.
Oh, Auntie, I cannot believe what transpired. My troops defied their orders and captured the bridge. Ah, such a shame we can't shoot soldiers for taking their own initiative. Convincing? Considered a career in the performance department years ago. Met Milver Street. Transferred out, so did he. At least I've realized I ain't still on stage. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills disposable quality of Auntie's Choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Alright. Let's go try talking to Inez again now.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Ooh. Minister, let Inez fix her grafts, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Get him, join me. Maybe you can get out of it through a technicality. If you tried breaking your legs, Jesus. Let me try this one at least.
Grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Yeah, good for you.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. You! I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Yeah, get out of here. Let's go talk to... Yeah, now let's go talk to her.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Hell yeah.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, did you just leave because they refuse to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised
Oh, no,
to see what
Space.
I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Yeah, let's send Val back.
Acknowledged. After you.
I have so many things popping up on my map now. Oh my god. Okay. Region. Okay, so that's where we were heading for that bypass, so that's good to know. Need to find Sprat still. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that is 100 meters that way. Pretty sure I told it, Imperial instead of Royal, but oh well. I need to make sure that I make some more, ammo here soon, too.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense. Despite the time I've had to acclimate to Auntie's Choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc. With my graft, was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do.
If you're planning on dissecting Copernicus, I'm out.
Certainly not. My Raptidon patients are valued assets. They also do not possess the qualities required to treat Inez's graft. And I have rather grown fond of them. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists,
Oh.
who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Let's try.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station. Wow, if everyone is as easy to conquer as you are, Auntie will control Arcadia in no time. What happened to the people who didn't join Aunties? Ooh.
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Ooh, what about your friends and family?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the Void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the Sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Alright. So... Oh. Ooh. That's the restaurant. Okay. Let's come over here. But first. I really need to figure out some better armor, especially with being so sickly. I'm like getting injured so fast when I'm getting into actual like altercations. And we have a new companion now. I'm so glad that we finally got her. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Alright, so let's come out here and see what this skeleton crab has to say for himself. And we'll fast travel to the crabbing tower. I'm really enjoying this little keyboard. And everything is going... Oh god, what the hell? Good? Jesus. Fuck. Still don't have lockpick 3. I don't think I can get it right now either because of that jack of all trades. 1. Thanks for the credible meat. Okay. 247 meters this way. Oh, let me actually... Hang on. Come here, Niles.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay. Ah, fuck. I need more scrap metal. Fuck. I need a lot more scrap metal. Okay. Alright. Well. Gotta watch my ammo. Interesting.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Looks like a fight.
Alright, well, I'd say we're going the right way. Oh, it was the hatchling. Okay. Oh no! God damn it. All right. My bad. Okay, don't overbounce.
The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh boy.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn, it's tough. Almost got him. There. He's dead.
Yo.
How are you still upright over there?
Sorry, Butterfingers almost killed me. Okay. Ow?
Look alive. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
You quit slow, Commander.
My toxicity is getting real high. Think we're good? I'm genuinely uncertain if we are or not. Okay, I think we are. She put up her weapon. Let's see. Confirmed skeleton crabble sighting. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme, muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we were to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing, just wanted the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fella I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Oh my god. Oh, I should eat food. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so we could come back for those mines eventually, if I ever, provided that we remember when we get to the point that we're at explosives 4. Some crude biomass from this shit. Yay. Oh, there's Chompy. Oh. Whew. Sorry about that. Had a coughing and sneezing fit, but muted just in time, so I spared y'all's ears. You're welcome. Okay. Sad things happened here. And I think this is where we came in from. Yeah.
Ain't no matter.
No.
Still got some hunting you. That Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. We've
Sorry.
got a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased.
I'm not trying to
But
keep
if we
it for
could hunt the
myself.
other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Okay.
Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Sure.
We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, our entire platoon's at risk. But boosting our constitution, making us stronger, making the enemy soil themselves at the thought of enraging us, there's a lot to be gained there. Is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my commanding officer, wherever he is, and demand some recompense. Maybe things are different back on Earth. Out here, all that matters is winning the fight. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Yeah.
Oh, I like myself just fine. Would prefer to fix the arm, of course, but I've made peace with the idea that I'll never be how I was before. Some folk couldn't do the same. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon, most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Okay. So she still wants to go and get the mother, or the matriarch Raptidon. So hello, let me pick up the meat. Okay, never mind, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Careful about how far out here we get, because I don't want to drown. Oh, this is my last clip.
Get the order in, I'll take care of it, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
What's behind us? Oh.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Woo! There we go.
Back in
Sure you
business.
go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Alright. Well, the good news is that all this crabble meat won't be worth something. Hmm. There's more of it? Yeah. Cool. I mean, they're definitely eating people. Well, we know what killed that Raptidon. Chocolate.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject. La la la.
Uh-oh.
Hello. How are you,
Uh-oh.
Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Let's go snoop around and see if we can learn anything. Oh, that's sealed. Some scrap metal. Okay. Way is sealed as well. Alright, got another thing. A Space Quarterly. Space Adventures Quarterly, rather. Interesting. Update on Pokemon Adventures. I found where they've been hiding the cute outfit pieces. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to find ones that I really liked or vibed with. Interesting. I'm absolutely missing stuff to be able to interact with that more. It's on the other side of the map from the starting area. Oh, damn. Wait, where am I, ATM? Oh, cool. Hang on. Go back this way. Go back this way. What did we miss? We missed something over here. Remove that one. There we go. Okay, it is this one. Oh, it's up on top? Yeah, I think it might be up on top. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay, let's try and loop around this way and see if there's a way to start getting up there. Okay, not that way. Ah, balls. Oh yeah, I can see stuff up there now. Okay. Oh yeah, here's a little road. Sealed. Use charged substation fuse. Alright, let me around, please. Okay, nothing over there. Sealed. Ooh. High enough engineering, hell yeah. Whoop. My bad. Okay. Did that fix it? Are we good? Can we open doors now? Yeah! Oh, and the janitor mech is on. Excuse me. Oh, oh. Well, there's the substation repair kit. Didn't end up needing that, but you know. Townie clothing, shock rod. Oh. There's where we can charge the substation fuse. So we'll go ahead and let that get started. I'm not sure why we're doing this, but you know, we'll do it. I have a charged substation fuse. Oh, the security gate is built sturdily enough to deter bureau photos. Okay, interesting. Confused as to why that's a thing. There's like nobody here. Ooh. Okay. A new weapon. Some more bits. Okay, so that was everything in here. Trying to explain it from that side for some reason. I feel like I just did something way earlier than I was supposed to, and I'm a little scared, but we'll see. Because there was also this weapon, and it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Like, it's cool to have a new weapon, but it does like 11 damage, so. Okay. But it does look like that we definitely like turned the electricity back on, which is interesting. I wonder what implications that has. I feel like I'm forgetting something about the pod or something. Or, again, maybe we used them too fast. Or, oh, maybe it was something related to this dude's place? Yeah!
I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed.
That poor guy. He's a bit scrambled, I believe. Pokemon ZA, let me change my Rotom phone case, you cowards. Right? Especially, there's so much customization in it too. You'd think that they would keep the Rotom phone case customization, but no, for some reason that one they didn't. I don't understand at Nintendo. What? Okay. Record of mental refreshment. Patient R. Devon. Refreshment session 01. Reason: patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result: full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Refreshment session 2. Reason: patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Result: partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note: this took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Refreshment session 3. Reason: patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Alright, well. Ooh, got a decryption key, hell yeah. Let me also, yeah, top off on some food. What? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Sure. I'm so mad my outfit is finally good, but my phone is still bright orange. I hate it. Yeah. I was really styling there until... Ooh. And it was just my phone. I was like, I really just want a purple phone. Can I just have a purple phone, please? Where's my purple phone case? I had it in Scarlet. Damn, there's a lot of weapons just lying around here. Alright. Is there anything else around here? Pretty cute fairy type case in Scarlet. Yeah, I really liked the phone customization. They were so close to perfection in this one with having so much customization for the player characters and everything, and then they just fumbled it for some reason and forgot to do the phone cases. It's like, guys, you already had that. You didn't have to code that. It's already there. It already exists. You just had to copy and paste it.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Oh.
No, wait. I don't need.
Oh, can't talk to him anymore. When I left the conversation, I left it. Damn it. Alright. Well, we got everything that we can from here, I'm pretty sure. And we've been there now, so we can remove that. But I do want to keep going out this way. Actually, how many... How many of the decoders do I have? Where are they? I have 3. Okay. And I think this one might have been a 4 minimum, if I remember right. And then yeah, the tossball cards have been helping. Oh, I should upgrade Inez. A surgical strike. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly and she will actively target enemies' weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Holy shit. Field medicine. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do this, because I'm about to be slower in combat, because of the new flaw that I just took, so having someone who's going to be able to get enemies down faster is always a good thing. Okay. Let me check this all real fast too. Let's... that to the junk. That to junk. That to junk. That to junk too. We'll probably go ahead and add that to junk as well. Okay. fuck me.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this in.
It's a brawl.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Pretty sure that's the last of them now.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
What is this? The Grapple Farm.
Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Ah, damn.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crutch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Okay, well, hey, we at least got enough trinkets. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. You aren't really an expert on crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
Yay! We didn't kill her.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this will unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Hey, did we just get like a new Crabble companion? Oh, yeah! Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Yes! Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any Purpleberry Crunch out. Okay. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Okay. Pet unlocked. I didn't even hear the radio, but okay. Gotta have plenty of Crabbleberry or Purpleberry Crunch for Lucy now. We got an ad break in about 5 minutes. I do find it funny that all of this is stealing even though we were given the safe key. Although that is also at the same time fair. If I gave someone my safe key and they turned around and like, you know, robbed me of everything else anyway, I'd be like, really? Really? But this is a video game. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten something about being like sticky fingers and like robbing so many places and stuff. I have done that a lot. Okay. Let's go there now. Oh, we can fast travel to the Crabble farm now. Oh yeah. We can fast travel to the Mysterious Cave as well. Okay. Still don't have any weapons or have any bullets.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, there's one over there too. Fuck. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Commander. Don't make me bury another agent! We're here! 3 hole in the head! Come at me!
Whoa, that was close. Mushroom, hey, welcome on in. It is wonderful. It is very, very nice. Everything is running so much more smoothly now. Me too. It was thanks to I added some very generous people in the community who helped and got me that, and I am so forever grateful. Okay, termination of operations and reassignment order. Attention all Anti's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Anti's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be cold or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward operating base on a work-as-needed basis. The Office of Field Logistics. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, Jesus, that's loud again. That is really loud again. Alright. How have you been? And thank you for the posture check. I'm actually going to be adjusting the posture while I'm getting the hydration. Oh, and we're... There we go. Thank you so much for the lurk. I think you're in ad purgatory right now, but I will say it again when you're back. Actually, I'll keep the game muted for now. And I'm actually gonna go and run to the bathroom really fast while we are on the ad break. So let me change this just in case. Whoops. There we go. Alright. We will be right back, and then I will get the Powerade and hydrate and just do all the things at the same time. BRB. Alright. I am back. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Mushy, thank you so much for the lurk. Have fun hanging out. We are just doing some exploring before continuing on with the main quest line, because I finally figured out how I could get over to this side of the shore. Hell yeah. I would say too, the new graphics card is a lot smaller than the old graphics card. I think I was mentioning that a little bit yesterday. And like, while it still definitely gets warm in here when the computer is on, it is significantly less than it was with the old one. Like, it helps keep the temperature down in here so much. I'm no longer sweating rivulets after the computer's been on for a few hours. So that has been very, very nice. It's crazy how newer tech is so much smaller. My PC is more than half the size of my other one. Yeah, and I didn't even realize until my other partner was in here talking to me about it yesterday, but apparently this one that we got is like one of the like top of the line ones. We just found one that was like compatible with Obi's computer and called it good. I legitimately have no idea what I'm doing. I went to PC Part Picker and figured it out from there. Okay, cool. And then this is gonna connect us over here. Alright. Dope. So that was like really fun that was really cool to learn. So hell yeah. Thank you guys so much again. But yeah, it was literally half the size. Anyway, yeah, I went to PC Parts. Like, we used that just to be able to find, like, to make sure that what we were picking out would actually, like, work with Obi's motherboard and everything like that. And then we were able to get it through Amazon, through Throne, and do it that way. Yeah, fish! Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? But yeah, one of Newegg was one of the ones that popped up on PC Parts Finder, I think is what it's called. Its full government name. Ooh, a rare orange spotted spinefoot. Oh, okay, hell yeah, we're back here now. Alright. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, so we don't actually want to return to her yet. Yeah, we want to come back down this way. Try and bypass the Zeranium hazard. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's go sell our shit and see if there's anything that we can, like, upgrade or just, you know, have more than a couple $100s to our name. But yeah, it's running. Yesterday I played around with, like, the graphics within the game itself, and got those slightly adjusted. It's still, like, running through the HDD instead of the SSD, so I think that that's, like, messing with it a little bit, but I've been, like, OBS has been running like a dream. Stream avatars and, like, everything is all playing really well together. My FPS is, like, up to 160 through here, and then 60, I've got it, like, locked in at 60 FPS through OBS just to be safe, so that it's not, like, going too heavy for like y'all's internet and stuff like that too, but still is, you know, and it's been, I've been having no problems. It's been so nice. It's so nice. Alright, let's figure out what we want to break down first, and then after we break down what we want, then we'll sell the rest. Yeah, because that's only 172, that's only 144. Yeah, like those are not worth a lot. Ooh. Oh, but that's heavy. Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll sell that. Oh, that's the... Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's break you down. Break you down. Break you down. You down. You down. You down. You down. Okay, I think all the rest of this should be good to just sell. Oh, I almost missed the rest of these pistols here. Okay. We should be able to sell the rest of this. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see how many bullets we can make. For you. We only have 14. Okay. Alright, so now we got a little over 400 for both again. Well, one scrap metal again for both. But... double barrel. Hang on, do you not already have that? What does this weapon have on it already? It does not have a double barrel on it. Okay. stink. The manager's here. I'm coming out. Making biscuits. Come on, bud. Okay. Yeah, so I do want to keep that one for now. Oh, Tink, buddy. You cannot do that right on my leg like that. We need to trim your nails. Your little daggers. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed. Let's try this for. Oh, stinking, please. Okay, let's check this again. Increases back capacity and reload speed and adds penetration. Okay. Nothing for armor, just for weapons. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, you are lost in the sauce there, little man. Don't need to worry about these right now, actually. Mods. Okay. I don't want to break that down, I want to sell that. Well, actually, I'm going to keep it, because I don't know if I'll be able to give, my companions different armor at some point. So I'll actually probably keep these two. Are you comfy, baby? Oh, I need to make another extra holster. Let's go back to craft. There. So I do still have the advanced mag, I just can't use it on that one right now, it looks like. Yeah. Wait, why is it now times 2? Was it times 3? Thinking man. Alright. Alright, let's come back over here and do this. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright.
At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work.
Who did I need to talk to that I needed Inez with me?
Back again, I'll look for this. If you're that new salesperson,
No.
who's here, packed up, and left. I just come out here to take boxes on Nova Street. And it's easy minutes.
Don't go into the water. Hurry, payment here. Cleaned all this out. Could have sworn there was a guy over here. Was there not? There was a guy like curled up on the ground. Feel like I'm going crazy. Monkeys. I hope I didn't mess up this quest by getting here too earlier and not having her with me. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Alright. Oh, whoa, wait, come back. What was in there? Oh, shit. Alright, forward, we march. No. I do wonder, can I just like... No. Okay. Like, can I just be fast enough to just jump over it? No. I offended the manager. He's left for greener pastures now, aka the back of the closet. Okay. Whoops. Okay. There's absolutely a dead person or something over in there. What do we think? Do we try and go back for it again? Okay. The answer to that is no. No, we don't. The answer to that is that we just keep moving on. We carry on. As the great leaders My Chemical Romance once said. Alright, once more with feeling. Alright. Okay. Alright. Probably do it this time. Let's not risk it. I've already died 4 times. And it looks like we'll have more that we're gonna have to do over here as well. Yep. Oh yeah. Ooh. Not sure why we're doing this, but we're doing it. For the lulz. Pick. Ooh. Okay. Back into the awfulness. Oh wait, are we fine now actually? Did we make it through the worst of it? Or did turning off the desalinator clear it all out? That might be what happened. Look at me acting like I know what I'm doing. I don't know shit. Okay, it does seem to have chilled out now though. Some screws. Oh, I miss screws. Do a flip. Hey Seku, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, we already did all this over here. Oops. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, now that it's gone, I can loot this without dying. Look at that. I could have saved myself 2 deaths if I would have just been a little bit more patient. Oh well. Them's the breaks. You're doing a flip? Well, hell yeah. Okay, before we go further, let me grab a Powerade and hydrate. The surgery I slept through finally got rescheduled, so I'm gonna be going in Wednesday. Is gonna be a pain because one day I have to take meds. It's gonna make me shit the entire day and I can't eat anything. Oh no, that sucks so much. Yeah, surgeries are not fun. I hope it goes as smoothly as it can. Oh my god. Can the plastic please free the power ray? Please. Please free the power ray. It's very dangerous and I might die. Holy shit, dude. It has a... oh. Well, that's good that it has such a high success rate. Okay, let's continue forward. We carry on. Damn. Okay. Try to remember to come back from that. And another 0.1% of death. Yeah. What are these? Okay. Jesus Christ, Automod, calm down. Oh, did it freak out on you again? I'm not, it didn't show up for me for some reason through Mix It Up. It didn't show me what it blocked. Alright, let's explore a little bit more on the outside here and then we'll go inside. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's go. Commemorative plaque for completion of Skycutter Power Facility A102. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations, the steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kineto and electric turbines, turned by not more than the unilateral winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Airfield Westport and the all-important Vox Relay, this facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Some more ammo. Skycutter Power Facility Mission Brief. Strategic Target. Skycutter Power Facility A102. Brief. Protectorate Kadra 106 is to infiltrate the Skycutter power facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Kadra Kader? Via Commander Montanelli. Kader is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Kadra. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe present. Kadra's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent army capture or countercharge being used against the Vox Relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Cater shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. I hope I'm not supposed to be sneaking anymore.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Time to earn my commission.
Where'd it go? Okay, there's the entrance key. Thank you. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, okay. So we need 4 more IDs to be able to open
I've
that.
seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Well, the good news is that we did get the key, so we can continue further in. Okay. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't do anything.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Look at a few courts low, Commander. Over here! Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'll call it. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Shit. Fuck. Well, I really need to get some better armor. Okay.
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Outside.
Holy shit!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Got a distraction for you. Come at
Patriot terminated.
Whoops.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh boy. I don't know how I managed that, but hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully that is all of that now. Gonna need to scale the building. That just say I'm gonna need to scale the building. Okay, there's another protectorate ID.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Let's go up this way. All of them. Oh shit! I was wrapped it on eggs. Damn, I can't interact with them. Venom sack. Yeah, there's more eggs over here. Gosh. Oh, oh. That was almost real bad. Okay, that must just be a way. Oh, that's a way to get back down here. I see. Okay. Alright, let's get up to the next level. Ah. Yeah, now it looks like we need to make our way over that way. Alright. Yoink. Parkour. I'm waiting for at some point for me to get zapped by some of this or something. Ooh, got a new card, got increased health. Let's not jump down there. We will not survive that even with our increased health. It was only a 5% increase. It was not, you know, nothing off the walls. Okay.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Aww. Okay. Let's come see what's up here.
Yeah.
Come check what's over here, and then I need to reply to a message from Obi really fast before we go to the computer. Alright. Just a second. Alright, got the lift going. Oh.
That wasn't so bad.
Damn it! I swear it's not the bad luck. We've had none at all.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
That's enough wraps for me, thanks. I have to have a word with whoever's in charge of
Jesus.
this right after we deal with these rats.
It's pretty cool though. I like the waves as it's coming down. Okay. With the last of them?
Finally.
Yeah.
Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
No, don't ask that. Don't ask that. It's the wrong question to ask. Forgot that I no longer have it toggled to the M. There we go. We're making pretty good progress on our mission so far. We're almost ready for another level up. Sorry, I shouldn't really be doing all of this while we're still waiting on everyone to come back from the ad break. I'm getting distracted real easy. Oh, perfect timing. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We've added a machine gun, a shock machine gun. Because hell yeah. Alright. Ooh. Up, please. I would like uppies. I can't jump in the elevator. This is unfortunate. I can jump now. Ooh. Let's make all of that. Okay, before we do this, really fast.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay. Don't have anything for the machine gun. Plus 15% base health wouldn't be bad, but I might honestly switch back to this too, but I'll switch back to crafting. Bank We can make more compact rounds. Yeah, let's make some more. Compact rounds or short rounds that we're gonna be needing. Yeah, compact. We have so many shock rod rounds. Oh my god. Okay.
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right?
Shadow there.
Damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Okay.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Noodly.
What did you have in mind?
Okay. Shadow. Okay. That's about as good as anything's gonna get right now. But that should be fine, hopefully. Okay. See what happens. Oh. Oh, I'm electrocuted now.
This is Juan. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings
Jesus.
are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the sovereign. Now
Jesus.
my blood for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Jesus. Oh. Oh, you can see it all. All right. Well, let's go back down to the first floor now. And open up that crate. Since they I found everyone's stuff now. Pretty sure that was the ground deck. Thank the gods we got that working. Further back this way. Yeah. Ooh. My darling Alex, if you are reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign and by extension all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. This diagram of the Skycutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circle section towards the bottom, entry point, logistics, power routing, support systems, disused offices, good fortification points but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section. Main shaft and elevator may be damaged. Imaging detected anti-choice bombs or drop pads of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to top of tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, "Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due to safeguard reasons. Goal." Beneath it is a small additional note, "Status indeterminate. May the matriarch help us find this undamaged." That was definitely meant for me to find earlier than right now. I also feel like I hear a lot of bombs at the moment. Low-key kind of terrifying. Alright. Let's get you up. Contents of a large container can be viewed for lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. Ooh. Apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Weak automax becomes scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching next stacks. Scrambled will attack. Okay. Your crouch when an NPC starts investigating, you gain camouflage for a short duration as a cooldown between activation, which is decreased based on sneak skill. Okay. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up on them and having enough medical skill. Hmm. Ooh, you unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. We'll wait on that maybe. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. Whoops. Deal increased damage at distances, but less below that distance. Sneak damage to these weapons is also increased. And let me so I can here's weak spot kills ricochet. That one wouldn't. I think I might do sharpshooter maybe. Or honestly the manual reset. We should do the manual reset. Let's do. Okay. It's not even the Spacer's choice anymore, and it's Auntie's choice. It'll always be the Spacer's choice in my heart. Okay. Okay. In just a second, doing some dinner planning really fast. Alright, sorry y'all. Almost done. I'm just getting some dinner ordered. Yep. We have a couple of places that we still need to get to, but no, I can't fast travel. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I need to focus. Okay. We're back. We got food ordered. Should be here in a couple of hours. Okay. Alright. Back over to Stream Deck. There we go. Okay. So, I think we need to leave this tower. I do not know what is ticking and sounds like a bomb, but that scares me. Okay. Do we leave? Let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. This isn't fair. Let me out. That's a throwback to anyone who... There we go. Pretty sure if I remember right, that's an old, from Nancy Drew, one of the Nancy Drew games. That's the noise bite of the villain as he's getting carried away from just like banging on. I think it's a window. Let me out of here. This is unfair. Let me out of here. This is unfair. Okay. We are out. We did it. Okay. So that is the Vox relay that way. But try and go take care of this matriarch. So we do have to go up there. Slightly worried about that coming down on us, but okay. Could have called it. Probably. Oh. We'll call it for going back down.
Ready to waste it.
Oh.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Beautiful. Yep, so that is definitely dangerous. But how dangerous exactly? Like if I sprint through, do you think I'll be fine?
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Okay. Oh, doesn't count. We're fine. We live these. Fuck. No, we don't. Okay. We live and we learn. There we go. wasted a trauma kit too. I thought I would be able to outsurge that. I was so incorrect. Able to toggle flashlight. That's all the way on the other side of my keyboard though. Okay. Gotta be some way to turn that off. Oh, do I need to take out both the energy canisters? Not the... Nope. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, that's another decryption key.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. I think the Sovereign. Huh?
Armed and ready.
What's that noise?
Fuck. Should have kept sneaking.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution.
Looks like a fight.
We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors.
Oh shit.
Superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
We're fine. Look at that, a flashlight. Okay. Where's the cave entrance? Oh. Wasn't down here. This was just another cave entrance. Really? That makes no sense. This very much looks like this is supposed to be the setup for this. Yeah, I was literally running right to it. Yeah, it's just on the other side. I'm just blind. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Do I have bad knees? Okay. Damn, I'm missing. Ooh, maybe I'm correct, actually. Whoop. Oh. Things that make you go, hmm. Interesting.
Bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
Fuck. That is not what I meant to do. He's too good. He's too good at the game. But, good to know. No, that was not at all what I was looking for. Oh, fuck. My bad. All right. Well. I wasn't sure if they were just gonna let me walk through or not, because sometimes the Protector are chill, and other times they are definitely not. I think we're fine. Wasn't that many. Hell yeah. Interesting.
duty of every protector.
What the looks?
Okay, that is so funny that that gave me away.
Personal audio log. Sergeant Borsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Borsworth, signing off. Look alive, Commander.
Liquidate!
Alright, so, still not at all what I was looking for, but a fun detour nonetheless. Let's go resume trying to figure out. So, first, what?
Time to earn my commission.
Oh. Thank you. Hell yeah. Looks like we got an ad break. Yep, coming up here soon. It's good because it'll give me a second to get a snack. We got a couple hours till dinner and I'm already feeling pretty hungry, so snack on some nuts while wait for y'all to come out of that purgatory. There we go. Okay, maybe it's more this way. Maybe I need to go up and around the beach. Oh.
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
So you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable. I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. It would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Okay. Kleptomania, you just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is. If it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. When 100% buying this flaw can significantly change the experiment, while in settlements, not looking for advisors, or not looking for players, holy shit. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. You'll occasionally steal things automatically. I'm gonna say no, just because this is another one that seems like it'll super heavily affect gameplay. And for at least this first playthrough, I don't want to do anything super wild. But next playthrough. Ooh. Okay.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
My bad. We're not ending stream. My bad. I'm really hoping that didn't actually trigger it. Fuck. Well, thankfully if it does, it'll be right at the end of the ad, so I'll just be able to restart the stream and no one will know. I can't believe I accidentally hit that. Oh, I should. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. It seems like I did not accidentally trigger the full wrap up for stream. Thank God. I went like way up and around. That's fine.
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen raptidon gizzards.
Jesus.
Worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork? You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic. I know, several. I made a real effort to not participate. That braggart Cutshaw kept audio logs of each activity at the spires. Go have a listen if you're so all-fired curious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Oh god. Thank you. I did not think they were gonna literally have her you click that. I'm not expecting that at all. I think I need to go up this way.
Let me handle this.
Alright, I think now we're definitely getting closer. Yeah, call it a hunch. Alright.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Okay. We found it. Oh, rip that guy. Yeah, here's some more eggs. You could do something with them. Little snacky area.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Armed and ready. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Let me know when you need any strength.
Back in business. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
I need to stop eating those nuts before I lose my appetite for Chinese food that we just ordered. Hell yeah. and grab a drink of water or soda. It's water to me. Well, that's just a whole ass arm. Oh. Almost did not notice that man's pocket watch. Would have been unfortunate. Okay. Can we teleport out of here? Yes. You're welcome. Okay.
Hit what in the where now?
Whoop. Sorry. That's not what I meant to hit. Okay, it didn't get served too, so that's good. Hopefully it wasn't gone that long, and so it won't count it as two different streams.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Whoa. Okay, there we go.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Don Matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
What?
I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Alright. That was a lot of XP for that one.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. Proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Alright. So now, let's see. Oh yeah, we should go back. Let's finish up this one.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards.
Jesus.
Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
I've been there in your position, I mean, not the
Seen the
corpses.
crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. That's the way of war. Condolences, nonetheless. Combat merits losses, but that don't mean they're easy to take. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me. If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Alright. I'm really surprised that we didn't level up again between those two. Oh, we're really close. Oof. Goo fire for this pistol bounces off of surfaces. Each shot also has a chance to apply contagious corrosive condition to Chance for contagion to spread increases with science skill. My god. Send you to the junk. Keep you. Actually, no. Okay. So. Let's see if we are any luckier. Maybe. Yeah, let's go see if we're in any. Where did my lighter go? There it is. Whoops. Alright, well, you know what? There is no longer a, like,
Ready to waste them. On your command. cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
They're still coming at us from all sides. Oh.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Okay. Give this place a thorough check over, and then we'll let out whoever we're gonna be letting out. But first, we are picking this place clean.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
Look, you are new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of leaving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Hey, Saku. What's up? Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we used to feed them, or devouring a bunch of our colonies. Weird. Interesting. Interesting or weird interchange. I had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Like, instead of the spectrometer, it was mint. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. Happening to me all over Twitch, and the worst part was the streamers couldn't see the Automod flag. Yeah, that when you mentioned something about the Automod earlier, I wasn't getting a flag for it on my side. I don't know, guess he's the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. If any of those dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, I I know who will be to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings, and your conclusion about the Rap's aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it, actually. Like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the microwave since then. Made up persona. You're actually the fourth lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks, but if you can't be one, you need to be the other one around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That is not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him. Just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Interesting. Okay, let's go loot everything and then we'll open the door and free everyone screaming for help. Now that we took care of all the homicidal employees. I have a feeling he's gonna be upset about that for some reason. Gonna be mad that we didn't sneak around everybody. Good body. There it is. There's like a couple right here. Ah, it's him.
Sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
I do. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural land holding, a run-down old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead would transform virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. And that's how together we make audacious advances. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. Hey Killer, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab has been hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Jesus. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, PAP, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant aptitude to achieve maximum mortality. Jesus Christ. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Ooh. Got some data. Okay. All right. Make sure we're not missing anything else. Of import. Oh, interesting. Ah. Interesting. I understand. I understand what transpired here. Follow me up. Thank you. Oh, damn. Okay, and you're just an old harvester. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Fuck. It actually does look like there's a way to get in up to the top there. Yeah, there's definitely a way up there. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah, like that. Oh, got another baseball card. Plus 1% damage. Shouldn't have. Ooh. Ooh. Distraction devices. Which I don't use nearly as often as I probably should. But that's fine. I think that's everything, so let's pop down here now and free these people.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Oh, come on, man. Okay. Okay.
You there? Oh, you're likely could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. assistant and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. Local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
You must be visionary scientists to succeed in such haphazard fashion.
Of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away. Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it? Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Oh.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather, then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
I love his hair.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh, I did kill them all. They're all dead. My bad.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
I need to also figure out. Whoops. I also need some more ammo.
Looks like a fight. If you need a house call.
Alright, we're good. Right, as long as it's just Raptidons, the shock machine gun is working okay, but ooh, got another decryption key.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... No! Time to earn my commission!
Ready to wait. On your command.
Okay. You know, sometimes you need to snack on a good hand. It's another two. Oh, there's the Colossus. Hold on, guys. Oh, another high security box. Oh, these are the spores.
I've had
Yep.
my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
All right. Well, unfortunately, we did kill all of his teammates, so the antidote will work for no one, but is the thought that counts? Oh, okay. Go up. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
I'm taking a quick drink of Powerade. Okay. Damn, I wish it was better. Well, I hate to tell you this, man.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Ooh.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Okay, well, it did not matter that, Ooh. Oh, it's a cannon. Okay. Alright, well, good news. He did not care that all of his, friends are dead. Yippee! Okay. Let's come back to Fairfield really fast and sell some stuff. I'm also trying to keep an eye on when our food delivery is going to be on its way, so go grab that before it gets cold. Once I hear that that's on its way, I'm probably going to go ahead and call stream as well, just because I'm going to want to eat. And I've got Critical Role tonight, so I want to be able to sit and eat and get ready for CR. First, oops. What down here? Okay, apparently I have. Oh shit, that's right. Do I need to do something for this yet? Can I do anything for this yet? Yes. Interesting. Okay. We'll be back for that still, I guess. We're somehow missing some information regarding that.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying. Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so delusional?
Oh, can I open this yet? No. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Still have so much just little like things around town to do. Damn. Okay, let's go see what we need to break down and then we can sell the rest. Well, let's go sell the rest of what we need to sell. Ooh. Ooh, and we get a discount now. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. We are sitting at 26 compact, so let's another 500 of those. Yeah, still. Jesus. Oops. There we go. Oh. Let's make this easier. There we go. Hey. Okay. Let's try and find Sprat. And then we will head back over and keep going. Alright. So, we need to find Scrabbles, but we need to not die from explosive mines. So, let's go ahead and crouch. Scrabbles? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Alright. Oh. There he is. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Yay! Okay. Let's bring our medical up by 1. Because not having that has been really hurting us. No, we don't have any yet. Our reputation with Andy's Choice has gone up. Not that that's a super great thing. My feet never touch the ground, then it can't hurt me. We're fine. Hello, sir.
Nothing I'd
Good
fancy
news.
more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Car's permit. But it's a doomed venture without Scrabbles. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! Hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Alright. So let's... Oh, our food is on. Okay.
Stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
gonna have a crash soon.
Moving system advised.
You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or to waste. Sure. That is someone's leg. I find it very funny that it's telling me that I'm trespassing.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Interesting. Ooh. Looks like we're supposed to get up and over. For being able to see us. There we go. Oh. I will be right back. Sorry, everyone just came back from the ad break, but our food is right outside, so I am going to go and grab that really fast. Okay. I am back. I am so sorry for how chaotic the last like hour and 15 minutes has been. But we are going to go ahead and raid out for the night. The food got here. I'm very hungry. And I need to be able to just kind of sit and eat and so let's I don't know why this one is going on this chatting. There. Heaven awaits. Anyway. That'll be for tomorrow's pre-stream music. So let's find someone to raid out to. Let's raid out to Froggy. Alright, well again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST to do more Outer Worlds 2 until Ubi gets home from work, and then we'll be continuing Power Wash Simulator 2 with her. So yeah, and then Saturday is gonna be our big Lethal Repo like probably almost 12 hours stream day. It's gonna be a long day, so lock the fuck in, everybody. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Please give Froggy a follow if you haven't already. He is a sweet bean. Yeah, that's it. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.